Oh yes, I want to move all of this madness that's over here. I want to get it moved into here today, or try. Oh boy, this is going to be definitely a thing. I've got to get iron nodes sent into here, which we do have some iron nodes over there that we've already got routed. We do have the iron nodes over here. We also got to get copper sent into the factory from over here as well. Lots of processing. We got copper underneath here, thankfully. Copper's already ready to go. And we also, over here, we have plenty of other things. I think my original idea of having, for example, different nodes coming in from different sides is not going to happen. That's not going to be possible. I think the different sides are just essentially going to need to be just all the resources coming in from that side. Like if there's resources on this side of the map, well, it's going to make its way on these belt lines. If there's resources on this side of the map, it's going to make its way over here. Same on the other side. And everything is just going to enter into that building. Like that's going to be the main hub. But anyways, welcome in. Good to have you guys here. Early in the morning, bright and early on a Monday. Welcome back in. I also want to get more of these up today, but that's going to require more of the SAM processing, which can be done too. Yeah, we'll be able to get all of that hopefully kind of processed in. But I'll be back to getting some belts done. That is going to be the big thing, right? So, as of right now, or the last time we played, I was lacking on plates, and I think our plates have definitely regened after our exploration last stream on last Friday, where we went out and we collected so many Mercer Spheres. And now we have much higher rates of input of items into our system. Like this sends so much quicker now. Somer Sloop's going in. You can see we can hold like 200 of them now. Like stators can go in here. Like the transfer rate is so much higher. And we have quite a bit more storage. Like we can hold 2,000 fix-it coupons apparently. I don't know why that number is so high. I guess the stack size must be incredibly high for those, like 500 or something. So yeah, solid biofuel we can keep in here, all kinds of stuff. So like a lot of things we can just keep in our storage, and it's going to take from our main inventory first, and it's going to pull from here. So it should make the process a little bit easier, I hope, of sort of getting started today. Also, want to make sure everything looks good on stream. Yeah. Anyways, welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Hopefully it's not too busy. Not too busy. All right, let's get more belts set in here. I should have just built my blueprints out as I originally planned, but we might be able to stack them. I don't actually know if I can stack higher tier blueprints on top of our pre-existing blueprints, and they actually just snap together. That's something that I really want to do. Gotta figure that out. Talking Croissant, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, this is gonna work out, I think. Lots of manual input. That's what it's all about, though. What this game is. Man, I'm addicted to this game already again. I don't know if many of you guys have been playing this again. This game will suck you in. That is for sure. That's all I want to play right now is Satisfactory. All I want to play. Then we get the rest of the belts put in. Yeah, I feel like I learned my lesson on using the blueprints. Like, just do it next time. And then just remove if I don't want the other belts. Or don't use them. Probably best just to have them. Just have them. This is what it is. The other side's definitely getting them. Belt Highway. Beautiful. I should probably check something real quick. What does it say? Yeah, that says it's correct. Check something. Needed that in there. Perfect. Chad, how many of you guys are actively playing this game or just watching it? Like, are you playing this at the moment? Thinking about playing it? Don't have enough time to play it? That one I understand. You'd be playing it if you wasn't going to work in a few moments. That's true. There we go. Rip. You're playing it at the moment. Almost done with tier 3 stuff. You're still in phase 2. So here, okay. So Darkhold user. Are you by chance, when you're playing through this, are you like pushing towards clean automation, or are you just going like haphazard all over the place? Playing it at the moment is a trap. Need to spend time with the wife and get all the night. Oh no. Yeah. But my wife looks at this game and goes like, I don't get it. I don't get it. What's the fun in building a factory? Shouldn't be as relatable as it is, but it is. Just automating what you really need, so probably everything and phase 2 requirements. Okay. Eventually I'm gonna have to recolor all of this. Yeah, this will be a good entry point right here, I think. Yeah, right here. Okay, I got to... Do I not have a chainsaw? Where's my chain? Oh, did I leave it? Makes sense. I don't have any nobelisks on me. You go semi spaghetti until coal. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Wait. Did I miss this? Take a free Mercer sphere. Thank you. Apparently, I wasn't going crazy the other day when I was like, oh, I found like a Mercer sphere that I'm almost positive I had collected. Apparently, there was an update that reset all of the Mercer sphere locations. So whatever update happened, it reset the Mercer spheres. So yeah, technically, all of the ones I had found prior to that update had all reset. So I wasn't going crazy when I was like, I thought that was one I had collected. Like, why would I not have collected that? Yeah, so I'm fine with that. I'm not complaining. And also slugs, too. Also slugs. All right, so we need this bad boy. Anything else in here that, like, probably get uploading? Those. Things like that would be good. Try not to worry too much about looks. Yeah. I feel like that's a good idea. So far in my experience playing through this, early games, if you worry too much about looks, you get super wrapped up into it. But like, everybody plays differently, right? There's so many different ways you can play this, and everybody really takes a different approach. You have like your progressionist style, gotta progress, gotta keep moving forward. You got like the chill laid back style, where you just like explore. Just build what you need. And then you have like the mega builders. I just want to build. All 100% viable, right? Totally know what you mean. Oh man, this is gonna be belt heaven over here. God, imagine taking your chainsaw into a pile of leaves. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Beautiful. Now to get the belt line up and running. chop this. Don't need a random fern on our pathway here, our highway. Where's this shadow coming from? Oh, wow. That is a sharp shadow for something that high in the sky. Wait, you can zoop? Oh, never mind. All right. Let's blueprint it up. One, 2, 3, and 4. Don't think this is right. The arrow, which direction are you going? Wrong way. Okay, arrow needs to be facing out. All right, 1. Go this way. Yeah, this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, which it should be right onto here. Beautiful. More sheets. It's all we ever need is sheets, sheets, sheets. Boy Bunny, welcome in. Also, welcome with this 3 stream straight. I feel like this is the boring part. Setting up the factories, that's the fun part. Actually, I think the hypertube will get us there quicker. Okay. All right, facing outward. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish you could like select the blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if the blueprint didn't cast a shadow. I don't know why the blueprint casts a shadow. Disorienting. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, and a 4. Now I'm short rod. Nice. God, I can't wait to have all of these hooked into these things. These dimensional depot uploaders. Oh, how nice that will be. Reminds me, I should probably just take this one and like put it over here. Didn't I just collect it? Wait. I can just put like a splitter on here. Or not. Why is that not going in? All right, there we go. Like, geez. All right, that should be good. And then we can boop, throw some rods in. Should build another one of these over here to shoot me back. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Was wrong. Go. Wait. Whoa. That was also wrong. You have no idea what's going on, but it looks cool. So we're using blueprints in Satisfactory. I'm building a belt highway. 1, 2, 3, 4. You've never played this game. It is a factory building simulator, essentially. You know, with a fantasy theme, being in space. 1, 2, 3, 4. But right now, I'm trying to clean up the mess that I made at the beginning when I started playing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you essentially build factories to make resources, and then you use those resources to make bigger and better factories. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very similar to modded Minecraft. Actually, this game gets, oddly enough, compared to modded Minecraft quite a bit. I don't think this will go. Oh, I hate that the nudge can't be nudged infinitely. Has to be a mod for that. You just watched a guy complete Nomni Factory. This is so chill, my brain can't even accept it. What's that pack like? Like, what is it? Is it Greg Tech? Or is it modern industrialization? It's Greg Tech? Okay. Yeah, I see. I'm playing modern industrialization right now, and it's not too bad. I'm enjoying it. You know what I find really frustrating whenever I start playing with those mods? I like to build things aesthetically. And those mods make it really hard to do that sometimes because you just need more and more and more of machines typically. And what it leads to for me is me running into frustrations on finding more space to put things. That 100% happens to me when I play with those kind of mods. It's like, where do I put this? Like, I guess I could go ahead and do it, but it just doesn't feel right to me, placing machines willy-nilly everywhere in like a giant array. But I almost feel like that's how those mods are intended to be played with. Just place them all on the ground. Flatten out a whole area, and then just use the flat area. Otherwise, you're going to end up with resource constraints and other things like that. Other things like that. Just got an ad from a place you work. Oh no. Localized ads. I used to get ads all the time, by the way, when I worked in the factory. I remember hearing the ads while I was working, hearing the ad saying, hey, come work for blah, 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 where I worked. And I was in my head, I was like, God, don't do that. It's a gotcha. It sounds great. It's not. You want to get burned every day and stuff like that, and come do it, I guess. Like, we got you covered with this manual labor. I should have went into construction. That's what I should have done. Straight out of school instead of what I did. Are you in creative mode right now, or you just have that much material? I have that much material. No, we have no mods. This is normal mode. Like, I have this much material, and I have material stored in my dimensional depot. Eventually, we're going to have more material stored in the dimensional depot, but this will have to do for now. Good job gathering it? Oh no, you don't want to see it. It's a mess. It's a mess. Absolute mess. So Friday we spent 8 hours. 8 hours gathering Mercer spheres and Solmer sloops. And I think we gathered about 65 Mercer spheres in that time. And we looped around the map. So we went around here, and there's still parts of the map that I feel like aren't fully covered. And there's like some parts of the map that don't feel like there's anything there. Like, for example, out here, like this map continues out on the distance here, but this whole area out here had nothing there. It's just dead space. Like, there's no slugs, there's no Mercer spheres, there's no Somer sloops, there's nothing out here. It's just an open area. Like, I didn't even see any monsters out there. I don't think there's any nodes out there. Like, there's like nothing. Same for this area that was out here on the desert. Like this outer area, I feel like also has nothing there. I don't know what it felt like. It just felt like an undeveloped part of the map. Sounds weird to say that, but it did, even though this game isn't released. Are maps randomly generated? No. Nope. This is the same map for everyone. It's just huge. It took me 8 hours to loop around this map. Like, just put that in perspective. It took me 8 hours to go from here all the way around, up, and back through, and I didn't even go into this area or the middle of the map. It's insane. It is actually insane. Okay, I'm wondering on this part of the whole thing if I want to keep it flat or actually have this raised up to go up here. Definitely need it to go higher than this. Thinking platforms do a slight lead up. I'll have to redesign my belts for that, but let's see, this could have a split off, leads up here. I just want to make an easier like transition for the materials that are up here. The song should be listed in the left-hand side of the screen. Certainly going around here is not going to lead me into an easy to access path, right? So you have an inner pouch, no inner chest here. Yeah, it's kind of like an inner pouch. Not exactly what that is. What the heck is this? That's a nope. That's a nope. I don't have an obelisk. I don't have an obelisk. Nope. Stop. Please stay back. Jesus. Okay, lady, we're not going that way. Not dealing with that this morning. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. That was a big boy. The hell was that? That's a nope. That's a nope. Let's go ahead and get away. I've dealt with too many of them Friday. I don't want to deal with more of them. I can just leave them. It's hard to see. Okay. Interesting. What the heck? Oh, what's this thing? God, I thought the spider followed me. They will follow you for quite a distance. Whew. What was that? That was a spooter. That was a big boy spooter too. Little ones I'm not worried about. The medium ones I'm not worried about. That's the big one. The big one is bad. Right, because there's no like armor, like nothing gets better. We just have to defend for ourselves with the materials we have. There's a Mercer Sphere down here. What the heck? I think this was one that reset. Yeah, they jump. They freaking jump. I found a strat, but I don't have Nobelisks on me. I mean, I do. I have to pull them out. I don't have them ready to fully go yet. All right. Let's figure out a good path for this. Figure out a good path. So I'm thinking we come up here and then we T. I don't want to T here because that's a node for a resource. How do I want to get up here effectively? I mean, we could always just use. You know what? Actually, I'm accounting for this all wrong, possibly. I could just use this whole side area to bring it down into the belt line over here and take it into the side. And then use this primarily for the resources that are off in the distance here. And or these side nodes. I still would need to bring this up, possibly? This is water, right? I don't know, I need to dip my finger in it and give it a taste to fully know. Darky says, hi, I'm new here. Been watching your past Satisfactory streams. Have a great time. Heck yeah. The VODs just went live on the second channel, by the way, today. Yeah, there's a couple of nodes down here. Caterium, I don't think there's a Caterium node out here, but we are farming Caterium on the other side. Is there a Sulfur node out here? Because Sulfur's pretty rare. There are 2 sulfur nodes out here, so that's, yeah, this will be our sulfur input. And the coal nodes are up here. Yeah, I think the sulfur nodes are also up here. They're technically... Okay, so there's one on the side and one up here. These coal nodes will probably run down the side and run into the belts in here. Okay. Interesting. Every time you do that, do you think of Monty Python, the machine that goes ping? No, I did not. But now that you mention it, I probably will. Do nodes have infinite of that resource? Yes. That is one nice thing about this game. That is very, very nice, is that is how it works. These relaxed foundations here. You know what? I think that works out quite well. Especially for just setting this up here. What's with bauxite ore in Satisfactory? What does it do? It's fixite, aka aluminum. Yeah, bauxite gets turned into fixite ore, aka aluminum. And it's a rare node, if I remember correctly. Like, there's not very many nodes for it. Really? You can't have that angled right? Whatever. I was hoping I could angle that differently, but apparently not. Okay, then we'll hypertube it. Lamonti! Merly Lamonti, right? Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Nope. Wrong way. Like that when you turn and it slightly goes off filter. I don't think this will reach, actually. I should probably check. This might reach. The hypertubes can get quite far. Oh my god, it does. I'll just do that. So yes, this will be the entrance. I've got to figure out how I'm going to set these poles up. I guess I need... Let's see. Do a transition right here.
Yes, satisfactory. Started my playthrough and this game is so satisfying.
It's more than satisfying. It's also addicting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I don't think my blueprints, they don't like adjust to the ramp, do they? No. Oh man. Wait, these don't even adjust to the ramp. Why? 1, 1, 3, 4. Actually, what's the distance that this will reach? Too much addicting. In fact, I told my girlfriend that I need to time my playtime or I'll be playing way too much. Yes. Well, thankfully there's the in-game, like will warn you. It'll go, hey, you've been playing this, by the way, for like 5 hours or 8 hours. Hey, you've been playing this for 16 hours since straight. You probably should get a drink of water and go to the bathroom, fool. Like, that's how the game is. And I love it for that. Kinda love it for that. I wonder if this will reach, actually, to here. It will. Okay. No need for this, then. More games should have that feature. You know, I think so too. But it makes me kind of feel antsy every time I see it, though. What the heck? Dude, the belts are so finicky. It's so hard to snap them to these poles correctly. It's minimal error right here. Not a lot of space. You know what? We'll get through it. Okay, what is happening here? When deleting stuff and you don't want to delete anything around it, press G to filter. Yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Oh, now this says it's too far away. I thought it was just right, though. Okay. Well, we'll place it here then. Twitch subs count for world downloads? Yes, actually. They 100% do. Oh, by the way, I seen a fantastic thing today that showed a way to remove these like goofy dips in the belts on transitions up. But it is, I don't know, it just at the end of the day, it would be good if you're going for like a super long aesthetic thing. But with these poles, it makes a lot more sense. But you can place in, like you can place this in just like we're doing. Oh my God. I hate these belts. Like for example, if you're placing a belt in like this, and you're gonna take it up. Like, can I rotate the hologram? What the heck? There we go. You want to take this up like so, and you have this ugly dip on the end, right? So apparently to get rid of that, you just place in one of these, delete this, run your belt back down, and it's supposed to fix it, then delete it. Oh, well, that didn't work, did it? What? Hold on, maybe... Yeah. That's flat. Oh, wait, it's still goofy, though. Hold on, let's try this again. No, now it's flat. So, yeah, now the transition's flat. Man, it takes a lot to do that. I think there is a support, right? The support lets you tilt. Conveyor wall. Support pole does not let you tilt. Yep. What's the game name? Yeah, it's in the title. And also the category I'm streaming in. Satisfactory. All right, question here. Will you reach? Okay, you will. Good, 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 good. That's very nice. Nope. Do this. Perfect. How's that look? Looks pretty good. Later on, we'll get better stuff. Craftoria stream today too? No, that'll be, so the only time you will see YouTube streams will be on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Those are the days that I record the videos. So as of right now, that's how that's going to be. The YouTube series will be recorded here while streaming on those days. Hopefully that's understandable. But we will be playing Ball Hunters potentially this afternoon. Any reason for using MK1 belts? Resources right now. This is just resources for now. I can always dynamically switch them. It's so much easier to switch. So I'm just building with something I have the most resource of, and then I'll update as needed. I think that's a good plan. God. Jordan. Darn things in. Okay. Chad, I'm not angry. You're angry. All right. That's in. That is all of the major belt lines in. It's annoying that there's a dip in the belt lines, but whatever. You stand right on the edge. Oh. Yeah, you don't get pushed. That's nice. All right, now to connect some stuff in. Now that all the belts are running into the main part of the factory here, I think it might be a good idea to start cleaning things up and actually start putting factories in here. We need to do smelter factories, smelter blueprints. That's the main thing, is getting our smelters done and knowing how much of our resources we're actually pulling in here. Not a satisfactory question, but with Draconic Evolution, how much power do you actually need? Like, do you need reactors and everything, or max power, or max upgraded power is enough? You're gonna need quite a bit of power. The way Draconic has it set up, though, is through a battery. Like, you can produce low quantities of power. You just need it to go into a battery and then have it usable when you need it. So you'll make a Draconic energy sphere or energy core, and then make the ball that stores power. And then you can use the power from that to power your Draconic stuff. So yeah, you could get away with low end power in your modded playthroughs for Draconic, but it does use a lot of power whenever you get into the higher tiers of infusion. The Draconic Infuser. You do not need the reactor from Draconic itself unless you are playing with, but even then, to even make that reactor, you have to be quite far into the mod. Like, it's late game. I'm pretty sure it requires a Chaos Shard. You have to beat the Chaos Guardian. You also need quite a bit of power to sustain the gear. Keep the gear running. Hopefully that answers your question. All right, let's start to plan out the madness. That's going to be our factories. So I just want to make sure I understand how much I'm producing. So 120 on each of these belts, right? So these do need to be higher tier belts. Right now we have the low tiers. That's fine. Just need to account for how much is flowing through. I need to get iron technically transferred here. So these are iron nodes. Are these pure? These are pure iron nodes, I think. Oh, they're normal. Okay. All right, things are about to get real. I'm gonna leave my machines in for right now, but I just want to get iron up onto that belt line, and then it's a big deal. We gotta start moving stuff. Oh God. Hopefully I don't like soft block myself. I'm gonna leave these machines just in case. All right, let's make a miner. You're playing Craftoria and PA2, following along the YouTube series. Heck yeah. Yeah, Project Architect 2, you're gonna need power. You're gonna need a bit of power, like just to get through the pack. So your good starting power is definitely going to be using power. Definitely check some of the recipes, because once you get access to the creative stuff, you have unlimited tanks, which means you have unlimited fluids, and you can generate a ton of power with the thermogens, just utilizing the different materials that are allotted for the thermogen. Like thermogens can generate a ton of power. We have special fluids and stuff. Also reactors with like the bigger reactors with the top tier moderators. Like there's some pretty good stuff you can do there. A lot of cool customized things that's in the pack that we put in. Oh my God, this song's beautiful. What the heck? I love this song. There's two. Where's the third iron node? I thought there was three. Oh, it's right here. 1, 2, 3. All right, and I need to get this routed over here. Actually, let's go ahead and just turn these. Cases everywhere. Let's just store this. Guessing that way's gonna be better. That way we can route them. Actually, where was I powering that from? Oh my God. The power is jank, is real. All right. So, how many belts do I have to work with here? I added 2 more. I have a few more belts, right? I left my ladder, right? Good. How can I link the Twitch to Discord sub? Okay, so in the Discord, you in the bottom left-hand corner, click on your settings, on your user settings, and go under connections. And under there, you can link your Twitch. Oh, shoot. Am I not going to have enough space here? No. Wait. This is for the iron. No. This is all for... That was going to be for raw limestone, but... I think I can bind the raw limestone into better belts. These... Let's try this. This is the first one. Wow, straight mode's not going to work, is it? Right. So there we go. We'll have those running in, and I guess I can just leave these processing the limestone for right now, and I'll just have them all run into this one belt. I prefer to not do that, but I'm gonna have to do that for right now. Okay. How am I gonna do this? We can build like the limestone factory thing out here. Like right here, possibly. You know what? Let's do that. Okay, so we'll need platforms right here. Let's get our concrete foundations. We'll do the big concrete pillar. It's locked on the grid. This should be good. Actually. It's a 4x4, so 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Once you see this thing, it's insane. The concrete producer 9000 is actually insane. I hope I have enough stuff for it. Blueprints. Concrete. There we go. that would be everything for the Concrete Producer 9000. He was wondering, are you in need of mods of any type of help? Would love to apply, whatever process is. Love the community. Also have a bachelor's degree in cybersecurity. Do you make mods? Guessing in Java? Heck yeah. I mean, I don't, I'm not working on any projects at the moment, but I do have projects that I want to do in the future potentially. Had a lot of help on like Project Architect while I was working on it from like Shift and his brother. So that was actually really nice. Super helpful, like insanely helpful. I'm always down for help, that's for darn sure. I won't take that for granted. So this, by the way, let me check my blueprints real quick. This is from 2 times 240 in, which I think we have the ability to do. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, experience in programming includes Java, JS, C++, C#. Heck yeah. JavaScript and Java is fantastic for modded Minecraft because JavaScript, for example, is used heavily in Cube.js, which is how a lot of mod packs are made now. Java, of course, for just developing raw mods. Fantastic, yeah. This is, did I upgrade these miners? This is a tier 2, okay. So yeah, we're doing one. So I just need 2 of these. I think we have 4 limestone nodes right now actively in use. Yeah. You can hit me up on Discord. Add me as a friend on Discord. I'm not accepting friend requests. Think I have to add you. It should let you. Are you in the Discord? It should let you if you're in the Discord. I'm only accepting friend requests from people who are in my Discord or in a Discord I'm in. That's to help avoid spam. You are. Interesting. It won't let you add me either. Oh god. I get friend requests. Like it says pending. Like I have pending requests. Incoming, pending. That's weird. Be our friends. Oh god. All right. If you put your Discord ID in here, I can get it. Your Discord name. And try to add it. Or post a message in general chat. We'll be fine too. Could be that you receive too many. I don't know. I do have like I have it set to pretty strict. I was receiving like 80 or more. Like it was just too many. Sounds like a good problem to have, but it was not a good problem. There it goes. Now it says pending. Perfect. So actually, I think what I'm going to do is this will get merged into this side. Because I have two on this side. And then I have this one over here, which I definitely need to drag over. I can definitely see why, like, localizing your production stuff would be better. That way you don't have to run the high-tier belts everywhere, but... I don't know. I think I'm gonna change where this one's sending. Don't want it going back here, right? Recently saw a video saying that if you need to run too many belts around the world, you will start experiencing lag when placing new belts. It's a ridiculous amount needed for what happens. Still, I want to keep that in mind. I can always reduce the there's some settings that help you like modify how your belts function. So if I start to run into those problems, I can always reduce the like quality of the belts and stuff. It's always something I can do. There's 240, and then I need 240 from this side. I think I'll just run it like this, right through this area. But I don't think I'm going to be running into that problem. I am far from what I've seen other people doing. Far from that. Plates. My current power, I have 16 cold gens. That's my primary power right now. I will probably need to upgrade that, which we can definitely do soon. And the goal would be to add another set. It's not going to be too hard to do. Where's my... They're over here somewhere. Beautiful. This right here, 240, easy peasy. Have you considered doing fuel? I haven't unlocked it. I haven't started that stuff yet, but we will be doing. I don't know if we can do turbo fuel. I have to look into that. I think at this point I'm like at oil power. Like we should be able to get oil power up and running, and that's a significant leap in power. Like, we could definitely get oil up and running. We already need to start working on plastic and computer stuff anyways, so. But I'm like foregoing that at the moment, and I'm rescaling my main factory line. Right? So, all right, let's plug this bad boy in. Bet that looks good on our grid. Oh boy. I think we're over. No, our consumption's not high, but our max consumption, if everything was running, is high. But we're gonna be removing things, so I'm not worried about it yet. I never reconnected this. Get to drilling. Yeah, what does fuel take? Is it just like, it's packaged fuel, right? I haven't even looked at it. I don't think I have it unlocked. It's gonna be a stage coming up. Already been 2 hours? No, it hasn't been 2 hours. It's off. I had the game open before I started streaming today. There we go. Once this line comes in, this thing is going to be rocking and rolling. So this produces 120 concrete per minute. 160 concrete per minute. Your recommended allocated RAM for PA2, you're set to 9.8 gigs, I believe. That's more than enough. Anywhere between 8 to 10 gigs is more than enough. Just depends on if you're running like any special texture packs or anything like that outside of what comes with the pack. By the way, this is going to get jammed up because I haven't upgraded all the belts, but that's going to change. This is just fine for right now. Okay. So that saves me a little bit. That way I can just have that one line running. And I can leave the rest to be the bottom belt down here being what it is. The top belt here being concrete line. So we have copper at the bottom, iron down here. Okay, everything's looking good. What else are we missing? I think that's it for right now to get the basics of the factory up and running. So basically I need to tear all of that down. That's like sort of the thing I need to do. Tear the majority of this down. I don't really want to do. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. Concrete mixer 9000 is crazy. It is crazy. I put that bad boy together. It's fantastic. It does 160 concrete from 2 separate lines of 240s. Okay. What else am I gonna need? I think we should just start doing our smelter arrays. So the bottom part, I wanted to get smelters up and running and essentially have smelters for like just smelting what we have coming in. But it's hard for me to know what I fully have coming in because I don't have these belt lines max upgraded yet to where they need to be. These need to be running at least tier 2 because they are all pulling in on normal nodes, right? These are all normal nodes down here, so these need to be upgraded to at least tier 2 so I can get the 120 on the belt. Yeah, normal 120, 120. All those should be 120. The iron is also normal, so it should be 120s. So I just got to get these upgraded. Okay. Let's grab the belt. Gonna be the big hassle here is just making sure these all get upgraded. It's over 9,000. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of those sheets. Was thinking about getting a new computer, but definitely gonna wait for the 5090. Oh my god, what? I just upgraded my computer. Honestly, this computer's gonna last me a long time. I'm not worried about changing. This is more than enough for me for a long time. Making sure everything's upgraded. Okay. I think that's all upgraded. So everything down here is normal, where it should be. Did I upgrade the right thing? Might as well upgrade the top belt there. I'm gonna have to change later. This might be easier. Yep, I'm definitely gonna be running out of those. Oh boy, am I gonna have enough? Good question. Probably not. The 4090 is ridiculous. Won't need another upgrade for a long time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's why I spent the money. I'm like, this is my last computer lasted me 5 years. 5 years. If this could last me 5 years, it's more than enough. That's good. And not only should it last me the years, it has actually allowed me to change my workflow, which I think is the biggest reason that I went for it. I can now stream and record, which is going to be a pretty big game changer for me, allowing me to spend more time hanging out and streaming here, which is important to me. How does the game know you have enough materials to upgrade? Do you have like an infinite cloud storage in your pocket? Yes. Well, it's not infinite, but I do have cloud storage in here. I have the ingredients in my inventory. Can't imagine walking around with several hundred belts in your pocket. But imagine if we're on a planet where the gravity is just like super, super low. So like none of this stuff really feels that heavy while we're holding it, right? We're on a special planet. Also wearing like super legs. It assists moving, allow the Pioneer to sprint faster, jump higher, and dampens the impact from landing. How big are your pockets? Well, they keep expanding. With alien technology, they are pretty big. I think they kind of described it like as like some sort of squaring of a square, like square root of the square root of the square root. And you just keep doing that until you have all the roots. Still take up space? Yeah. This is like compressed. Not depressed, compressed. I'm gonna run into an issue, ain't I? Out of them. No. I have a lot of them here, actually. It's gonna be enough to at least get me to the end. Problem, I'm gonna run out. Oh no. No. Running around with Mary Poppins handbags, this is what it feels like. Save the rest for belt production lines. Smelters. That is going to be the big thing that I need to work on. Right? Okay. So, as of right now, we have 120, 120, 120. We can combine two lines to produce 240. And use steel. $240 would be a pure. Normal smelts 120 in, 120 out. 3 of these, essentially. 3 of these would work. By the way, what does this look like placed down? So if I lock that into place, something like that. This is a 120. I want the bottom area to be like smelters. This wouldn't be too bad. This is like I run the belts in the back like this through this area. Yeah. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. That's a 120. Devs put out 1.7.2 Craftoria today. Heck yeah. Anything new that's good? Any new good things? I'm gonna relink my my iron back up temporarily until we get all of this up and running. I feel like it's a bad idea for me to have everything disconnected like I do. I'll just run like a extension line. I think they changed some Ars Elemental stuff, added crops and courses, farmers. Yeah, seeing they added relic. Yeah, that was all from the last update. I'd seen all that. That was actually us playing yesterday. Where was our other smelter? Was this one? Don't ask. You know, sometimes you just don't want to know how things are working here. You know, you just don't want to know. You just kind of look at it and you go, yeah, that's okay. I'd say you probably have a power leak somewhere. What the heck? The power plant the last few days, and I'm still missing a fifth of the power and I can't figure out the problem. Maybe it's water if you have coal. Is it your water? Mainly missing wires and rods. Okay, so those are done. that it. What else do we need to scrap that's in here? Any raw material, that definitely needs to go. Need to pick that up, send some other items in. We need screws, or not screws, rods. Okay, let's go start building factories again. So the goal is the bottom floor potentially be for smelting stuff, like just all for smelting. Right? Bottom floor, smelting. There's a backflow issue initially, and now completely shut down. Yeah, just disconnect everything from main power grid. Just need to make smelters for like things I have. I think that's a good idea though. This starting area like this, we have kind of like right here on the edge of the initial wall. Perfectly on the back. Actually, I think this is exactly where it's supposed to go. It's exactly the same as this side. No song request today. Actually, I can turn that back on. Yeah, one block space, basically this residing on the outer square. One block space, this residing on the outer square. Good to me. Then this, I start on the adjacent square, like right here. That looks perfect. I can do foundations on top and put another set of these up there. There needs to be a way to clear rocks. I know that's gonna be kind of in the way. Yeah, unfortunately this is well, I want to route like the main belt lines like under the platforms here. There's a lot of area down here. Right. So do I have a pellberry on me? What about there? just to get this smelted up, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 over here. Yeah, I think that's correct here. Somewhere this way. Like that. And then like that. I think I'm putting this on the correct spot. Yeah. Hope that's how I'm doing all of them. If not, I'll pick it back up. Yeah, that's how I'm doing all of them. What about you? These are going to be... These are pure iron nodes, I think. These will be different smelters for each one. These are pure. Yeah, these are pure. Okay, so we'll worry about those later. There's also going to be coal connected to these, and this is going to be steel production for sure. It'll be big time steel production right there. Because we'll carry the coal from up here and we'll bring this into this belt line. I think that's going to be fantastic. Middle of that slab. Yeah. It's 3 up, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Two power poles in the corners. It's gonna be nice when we get lights in here too. Oh, he's so good. All right, let's actually get some power connected in here. I can get all of this ran. Perfect. Now we have power. Okay, so at least for the basic resources here, I want to run these in. And I could set up the main factories right here too. I don't know how I want to do this. Don't know how I want to do it. So at least on this side, we can do copper. From stone to diamonds. Oh, God. Got an AI request. Power metal. All right. AI song request. Let's see what this does. Generating. Now I've heard people talk about doing like belt lines that like run underneath their factories, but I don't think I want to do that for this. So that does work and does look really good, but it's going to cause a problem, I think, when I go to do the other side. Yeah, actually. What if I do the opposite on the other side? Where I, like, take this to the top, to the bottom. What would make this not look like this? That is a good question. How do I separate these belt lines? I would have to do different links, I think. maybe I could do like conveyor lifts. And then these all get transferred down into this, and then this will get transferred into this set of conveyor. We're over engineering now. Keep everything same level until you're close to the stack. Yeah, I'm thinking like, for example, wow, let me put this in the hole. Can I put it in the square hole? Wait, why is it reversed? It's backwards. Wait, why? Dang it. Okay. No. Get out of here. There we go. Great. We want these to look very good. Very, very nice. No. Okay. So maybe... Okay. So maybe not straight mode actually will look better. Right? Oh my god, that looks so dang good. Oh, that is satisfaction right there. Oh, yes. Oof. Oof. How is this getting ran? Okay, we're gonna run this here. For example, this gets ran here. Okay, so that does not work. So it needs to go quite a bit before, actually. But the start of this, and for example, the start of this one, and then we'll have to do bottom first. Probably going about this all wrong, thinking about the way the factory is going to grow. Like, this is definitely not prepping for scale. Woo. Boy, that looks pretty. I mean, if anything, I'll just be happy at how pretty this looks today. That I will be happy about. Oh, yeah. Let's get that song. All right. Here's that AI song. From Stone to Diamonds. That's beautiful. Now we have like a template, right, for each of these entryways.
Where the monsters dwell, with my armor on, I'm feeling quite swell. Torches light my way, don't wanna stray. Gonna strike it rich any day.
You love this song? It's pretty good.
Hear that clink clank.
Okay.
Through the cave. Every block I'm on,
I'm gonna remove these. We don't need them right now.
Journey's wild. Every block I break brings me closer, child. It's a miner's
Now, one of these lines here is going to be 240 in. I'm trying to think. I have... let's think about this for a second. Okay, so I have 120 in and out iron plates and iron rods, which we can use on one of these irons. 480 screws from 120 iron. So we technically have 3 separate lines that'll produce 120 plates, 120 rods, and 120 screws. That's all doable right here. On one side. And then for copper, I have 240. That's a one. I have copper from iron. That's not from iron, right? Oh, it is. We have iron wire. So I need iron, technically. Oh god, this one did not generate very good. Oh god. Yeah, there you go. That's there. Hopefully you like that one. You want that. Here you go. Boop. Trying to think of how this is going to go. We just produce at what's needed, right? We just produce as needed. I could maybe bump one of these machines up to producing 240 and add another smelter, or I can just take off of this. I'm sure that's going to be more than enough. Yeah, let's actually do a 240 iron line. Maybe I should do 3 240s on that side. I don't know. Can you do a quick overview of that smelter system? You're getting started on the game. This is a blueprint that I built. You just have on the bottom, you have an array. Getting started, you won't have these right off the bat. You do have to unlock them. These are conveyor splitters. So you send it in, you split off the sides, you run it through the straight, and you end up splitting off of here. This is called a, oh, what is it called? There's 2 different types of, this is, the, not load balancer. This is the, chat, you have me here? What's this called again? I keep forgetting. Shoot. Manifold. Yeah, it's called a manifold system. So it's super simple to set up. I recommend using manifolds. But yeah, the idea is that you have items going in. They get split until the machine fills up, and then it will split the rest out and keep splitting and splitting and splitting and splitting. You just have to make sure that you set your amounts correct. Yeah, one of these belt lines are going to get transferred over here. Okay. This will end up being 240. This needs to be set up on a straight. Perfect. You just unlocked aluminum stuff, and it needs so many different resources. Yeah. I think just having a smelter line like this is going to be helpful. I don't know if I have the ability right now to fully upgrade this to have the max going in. This is producing 240. See, it'll be the far left one. Actually, I use the one that's actually the farthest away. Frick. Oh wait, no it's not. No it's not. No it's not. The middle one's the farthest away. That gets upgraded. Yeah, 240. Now it's time for the belt line. Tier 3, which can support 270. We're only giving it 240 right now. All of these technically need to be upgraded. I'm gonna run out. I am for sure gonna run out. And I'm gonna run out right at the end too. Yep. Okay. We have more of those, so I should be good there. This is gonna be a huge upgrade though. At least when, as far as like basic components are concerned. Steel's up here. This might end up just be, I don't know. I think this is going to be the mega factory, the main factory. It looks small right now, but the expansions that we'll put on it, I think, will make it worthwhile. Player character really looks like a sack boy from Little Big Planet while in the pipe. Does it? I have like the big head helmet on, which I really like. Okay. So now that should support the 240. These are all in 120s, so these technically need to be upgraded to the 120s. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm gonna run out of this. This is a component and material that I'm actually out of. Oh, not good, not good. God, I got so many crates to pick up. It creates crates all over these belt lines. Yeah, I got like 100 in here. Oh no. Is it like time to make another one of these? It needs so many screws. Hey Chosen, are you thinking of future-proofing your builds or leaving it for a later date? That future-proofing, what do you mean? What I'm kind of doing right now, right? I'm building this out with resources in mind. Like resources in. I'm utilizing blueprints, so they're easily removable and replaceable. Expansion can happen. I left room for expansion and room in the middle for belts. Like using values that you might get from a higher tier miner. You're meaning like upgrade my belts to a tier 3 instead of leaving them at tier 2 or something like that? I literally have more tier 3 material. I'll just run tier 3 belts since I actually have more tier 3 building materials than I have anything. That's crazy. What I'm afraid of is turning on power and absolutely wrecking my power grid. Okay. So hear me out. I have this. Let's do 120, 120, 120. Blueprint. I hope I don't need... Actually, constructors, I think, need... I have everything for this. Oh, God, it needs the sheets. We only have so much. Okay. We'll start with plates. Here's where I'm thinking about just adding a level. Or not. Or I can just... So long as the face here has a 1 wide gap. Like that. For belt. Yeah. That's plenty of space. Problem with this is going to be placing a factory here and here. I can't do that. Huh. Maybe it is better raised up. Yeah, it's probably better raised up and then having it set backwards. Thinking about this for a second. There's a lot of ways I could do this. Adding a platform. For example, like this. Work good, but it makes this really dark and really shallow. I don't like. I could also, trying to think what else I could do here, possibly. Bringing this, up would make this back area like the belt area. I could remove the platforms after they're placed in and try to connect them up to these with supports. Make them not look bad. I don't think the blueprint will let me place this up here, will it? Oh, shoot. Never mind. What? That's actually cool. Okay, hold on. it needs to be rotated, but you're in a different build mode. I'm just thinking, like, how do I want this going? Do I want to go backwards and then route the items through the back here, or route them forward? I think I'm gonna. Up just like this. Problem is my blueprints aren't set up to do the build like this. It's set up to route the items the other direction. Don't line up perfectly, but it lined up like this, puts the output here out. Not exactly where I want it. Line it up with this. Definitely fits in better. Sure. And then we do like a belt. Actually do this. How does it dip down? Weird, but that right there works. Did I unlock lights yet? I need a quick wire, which I think I got. You can also try swapping the two and have the smelter on top. You don't have an overhang. Almost like the overhang. I want the smelter on bottom for the just simple fact of the way this is set up. go. Let's go to the awesome sink here. I mean, my idea here may absolutely be the wrong way to go about it. Because we probably should be producing the raw material, putting it onto as many belts as possible, then routing it to the machines as needed. Instead of maybe having them localized like I'm doing. Holy crap. Okay. We gonna go shopping. Hey, Subliminator, how you doing? How you doing? Actually, let's remove these. I don't want these. I want these, and these, and these, and these. I want the walls. I need that. What are we at? 50? Oh my god, I have enough for probably everything. Oop, nice. $87. I think that's everything except for like getting custom. Oh, there's asphalt. Oh, we have direction stuff or factory zone patterns. Ooh, steel wall. Ooh, we have 12 left to play with. Arrows would be kind of cool. Chrome would probably look nice. Doing good? Hope you're well. This world is looking good. Heck yeah. You're not seeing any spag yet, like spaghetti. Subliminator, don't look too hard. Don't look too hard. You'll go blind. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with my world. It looks great. Let's see what we got here. We got these. I like these though. These aren't bad though. I like these pillars. Oh goodness. Weird dog. Wait. Weird Dog Gaming. Is it Weird Do Gaming? No, Weirdo Gaming. Wow, my brain.
Hey, shows and I started watching your channel back around a year before you started the Vault Hunter series, and I enjoy the content. I was wondering, do you support Veterans Day, aka Remembrance Day?
Hell yeah, I do. I typically make a post about it. I didn't make one this morning. Usually I add everyone on the Discord. Why would I not support Veterans Day? That's actually a better question. Thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. The better question would be why would anybody not support Veterans Day? They don't need to be in the US if that's the case. They should just get out of here. What the frick? We'll find a better country if you don't like this one. Heck yeah, I support Veterans Day. Dude, our servicemen and women are the reason that we get the freedoms that we have in the first place. These construction fences. You're not in the US. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, if you're not in the US, like, that makes sense, but other countries have their own kind of like Veterans Remembrance Day. You know, every country has soldiers that have fought and potentially died in a war. Just an industrial railing. Barriers. Where are we at? 105. Construction fences. Metal pillars. I'm over in a 18. Okay. What do we get rid of? Like pathways. Let's get rid of pathways. Color painting pathway. There we go. I think I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Buy all. Heck yeah, we're locked in.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Can we make them now? Oh, so just one of these costs like 80 something and steel. Okay. I think this would be like for a blueprint for sure, right? Australia? Yeah, it has its own day like that. Yeah, yeah, everywhere. That'd be super disrespectful. I was definitely not raised that way. I was raised to be respectful. That would be crazy disrespectful to just up and go, I hate veterans or something like that. Like, that to me sounds crazy. Thank you, by the way. Weirdo Game. I appreciate that $5 tip. You're in a country where most people over the age of 25 are veterans. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're in a country that has you mandatorily serve a certain amount, I think in Korea, that's a thing where you have to serve. At least men have to serve a designated amount of time. In the US, it would be mandatory if there was a draft and you were an eligible candidate. You have to register for the draft. I believe that's what it's called. I don't know. Here in the US, if you're not registered, you can't like go to college. You won't. What are you doing? You won't like qualify for certain assistance stuff like that. God, the beans being extra beanie today. He's not going nowhere. Whoa, what's that thing? That's the bean. He's just a giant bouncing ball. He's a mix between a tick, I think, and like a giraffe. He's a giraffe tick. Wait, what? You don't register for the draft? You can't go to college. I believe you don't qualify for... I'd have to look this up. Okay. What? There are some major penalties. What are the penalties? Yeah, you have to register for selective service, aka filing to sign up for a draft. Yeah, in the US, failing to sign up for the draft is considered a federal felony, punishable by a fine up to $250K, prison up to 5 years. Yeah, not registering can also lead to inability to, ineligibility for federal jobs, citizenship, and certain state-funded student financial aid, aka FAFSA. Yep. So yeah, you do that when you are 16. At least I believe it if you're a male. I don't think you have to do it if you're a female in the U.S. But I definitely had to do it when I was 16. You go to like your counselor's office, they set you down at a computer, and you do the thing. You don't. I wouldn't say you really have much of a choice. Like you have to. You could say no, but you could see the penalties there. You know. Yeah, females in the U.S. do not yet have to register. Yeah. So yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Got a lot of concrete. I don't really need it. Can I upload that? That probably can upload it. Heat sinks can upload it. I need some room to grab some Caterium. That can get trashed. So what I need to do is head over and grab some of our wiring. You see, you have to do it when you're 18, but might be able to do it earlier. Okay, yeah. I definitely did it when I was around the 16 age in high school, but I may have been 18. I don't think I was 18, though. I was 18 my junior year of high school, and I believe I did it prior to that. But yeah, there are definitely penalties here for not doing it. I had no problem doing it, though. I do not have. If I had to serve, I most certainly would, and would have no problem doing it. As would most Americans, I think. Not all, but most. For the most part, we're a pretty patriotic country. You lucked out being an only child. Interesting. Is there like restrictions on only child or something like that? Wait, is there not quick wire? Hold 2000. Perfect. So now we have access to the fun stuff. Greece, let's see. You got to go to the army after high school, or you can postpone it after university. Huh. I think in Australia you don't have to physically register. Worst case happens and a draft occurs, or government has everyone details anyways. Oh yeah. Or draft scares a lot of people though. I'll never forget this, chat. Like, for example, when 9/11 happened, I will never forget my mom bawling her eyes out because she was afraid that a draft was going to happen and her son was going to get taken from her, essentially, to serve. I'll never forget that. My mom was so distraught when that happened. I want the buggies. Where are we at? These are ticket. But yeah, that's a memory that's going to be forever stuck in my head. Okay. Let's go ahead and maybe build a blueprint for lights. Because lights are kind of a pain to set up, actually. That said, at this point in time, Korea's armed forces is super selective to who they want to let enter, so many people get rejected. Interesting. I don't know how it is here. Like I said, I contemplated, like before doing this or while I was working in the factory, I mean, I gathered like the documents and stuff that I needed. I requested like all of my packet and stuff to enlist, for the Marines. So I was dead set on becoming a Marine. I don't know. It's interesting. Go ahead. Let's put that up. All right, I want to try lights, right? I know it's daytime now. Under organization. So they can't just be placed. They have to be placed like on foundations like this. Interesting. Okay. Right now, the U.S. military is pretty desperate for people. I don't know. I don't know anything about all that. Wait, why is this hole? Oh wait, this is... Wait, what is going on here? There's the middle? Why is this hole bigger than this hole? Please tell me I didn't do something wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miss something over here? Oh, I think this is supposed to bridge across. Do it. That's centered, right? I think so. That looks pretty centered to me. See, the U.S. military isn't super selective as a whole. There's oh, you can tap. Yeah. Tap key to change modes. Am I doing this wrong? Oh god, I hope these are like lining up. Oh, they're not. Oh god. These are lined up. That was not. That looks centered. Does not. I feel like having at least this light bar is going to be nice in here. Really, this doesn't cost a lot of power. Lights don't use much power at all. Good. We got them LED lights, you know? We upgraded our factory and we got them LEDs. We're reducing the cost. Gotta remember when they installed LEDs in the factory I was in? It went from yellow. Everything was yellow beforehand. All the floors, everything was just yellow looking. They put them LEDs in. We were like, holy crap, we can see now. Like, it's crazy. They use 2 megawatts each. Oh, shoot. That would be sad if that was the thing that took the power grid down. I bet it has happened to somebody. It has 100% happened to somebody. Where their power grid came down because of lights. Oh, by the way, chat, do you know when the next Pokemon game's coming out by chance? When it's supposed to come out? Is it this year or is it not? Maybe a weird question to be asking right now. Legend of Zelda's Arceus. Yeah, it's yeah, Legends, or not Legends of Arceus. Legends Z. Yes. Yeah, that one. When's that supposed to come out? Next year? Late. Probably October next year, I'm guessing. I haven't even finished this Pokemon, but it's been so hard to play because of the lag, so it makes me sick playing it. Which it sucks. I didn't experience that when I played Sword and Shield. That was a lot of fun. Okay, so they have to have a separate connection. That's cool. That looks a lot better than it did. You have so many hours in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I completed the entire Pokédex in that one. Which is what I typically like to do in the games. I'm a hunter. That's all I really care about. I don't care for the competitive battling. I like to catch them all. I literally just like to catch them all. Can you put like panels on the bottom of these? That's a big old TV, ain't it? Put a TV up here that's like, Fix-It employees must maintain. Stay safe. Put them on the roof. They don't lay flat, it looks like. Maybe there's a way to blueprint them like that. I don't know. Unless it's a building mode? No. Oh, hold control. Oh. Cool. I tell you what, lights were the thing that I wanted the most because this is what makes the game come alive, I think. Without the lights, everything just looks so bland. There's a good way to implement this connected into these. Not working. You can also make them a solid color and use it as a giant light. Oh, that's sick. Try a billboard for a light. You're talking about like for right here, right? Ooh. Holy smokes. That's cool. So what do we do? We go like matte emissions high. Select a color, make it like white. Why are we listening to this? What the... Wait. The back... It's the background? Not the text. Oh, okay. And then we can select no icon, right? Or maybe there's a way to remove icons. Oh god. Yeah. This. Probably best if I actually made the layout. Okay, there we go. Edit layout. Blank. Then right? Like that. Pretty bright. It emits a little bit of light. Can you take this even higher than what I just set it to? No way. Wait, is that even, is that brighter? I don't think it's any brighter. Glossy. Using label signs of small floodlights, really nice. I mean, it's just something to keep an eye on. Try different colors. I'll worry about it later. I only have so much time today. I want to get the factory up and running. Okay. So back to blueprints, right? I do plates. We can do rods now. And then we need screws. So I know what I need. More of those sheets, which I think is just mainly for the tier 2 belts, but sheets, all I need. It's the one thing that I do not have producing very quickly, but is going to be one of the first things I get set up. I don't think I'm producing enough power to power this on, though. I really don't think. Yeah, I love how the Halloween song just pulls up. Let's actually change this up, because this was supposed to be like rock lo-fi. Ooh, okay. So we'll have to be out of blueprint placing mode. Rods. Oh, I placed this wrong. Let's actually. Sweet home Alabama lo-fi, apparently. Think this is correct? That's the input. That's the output, yeah. I don't think this, I don't remember if this factory is bigger. Oh, the wire factory is 100% bigger. But we were gonna do screws. I think going about it the way I'm doing it is all wrong. I should not be doing this. Instead, the factory should happen up here. It should go up a layer. And we should have these machines maybe there. Or possibly as an extension. I don't think that's a good idea either. Oh boy. All right. Like that. There's 240 screws. That is to the ceiling. Holy smokes. I could move this one over here and it would be much more fitting, I think. This is the plates. Let's just put plates here instead. Surprisingly fits perfect right there. Okay. And then blueprints. Okay, so we have plates, rods, screws. Then we need copper wire. Another huge factory. I think I need to be out of blueprint mode to do this one. God, this is a pain. Okay. Yes. and I won't be able to nudge it far enough. Rip. Okay. How am I gonna do that then? Blueprints, can I maybe connect up to this blueprint? It does snap to that one. Okay, that might work actually. There we go. Look at that. That's a beauty. $120. I'll make sure I got all of these connected correctly. Feel like I did not snap them. Chosen Craftoria added a mod that lets modular routers transfer power to MI machine. That's crazy. That's what thought you were asking yesterday. I love how people are going to probably say that and they're gonna be like, hey Chosen, why aren't you doing it this way? When that wasn't a thing while I was doing it. Yeah, whatever. Chosen, you know there's a way to do this. Well, wait, whoa. No. That was wrong. I think. Uh-oh. I done made a mess. Yeah, I did made a mistake. This is supposed to instead have one of these. I don't remember what tier this actually is. I'm assuming this is 240 and 240 out, so it needs to be a tier 3. But this technically needs something else. Like, this will be fine for now, but this is... Yeah, this doesn't have this. Wow, okay. This just takes 120 in. So you're building the actual factory today. No more in the dirt or open. Yeah, no more in the dirt. Well, at least for the basic materials. The basic factory stuff. What I'm worried about is breaking my breaker. Tripping my breaker, which is going to definitely happen. I can probably see that happening today. Oh, interesting. Did I not put I didn't put a node on the front of this? I did. Some of them have the power nodes on the front, some of them don't. Hey. Something I'm noticing. They're not on. Which is weird. Why are these not on? Well, okay. Oh, because I didn't set them up to be predefined for a certain material. Ooh, that's right. Even though that's something I could definitely set up later. Just have to rename them all. Big boy. All right. These do not have power? Question mark? Why are they red? They do not have power. So that blueprint is a little bit borked. Am I out of wire? I am out of wire. Right? Why is my numbers not working? Anyone know if Chosen is planning all the mods 10 anytime soon? Possibly. Why yes? Are you wanting to see a series on it or something? Huh? Same issue I had with the other one. I cannot, unfortunately, place it. This needs, yeah, more sheets. Kraylin, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. So yeah, I need ladders. Thank you, by the way, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Yeah, this will be the belts. Yo. Ollie, welcome. Let's see. Your verticality is very satisfactory. Fix it approves. Heck yeah. So yeah, I think we'll have a floor hole for each of these outputs that take the product up. Will be our belt hole. How do we know where to put a conveyor hole, though? That's what confuses me. I might route everything into this point. So, like, all products from this line will reach up here. Products from the other line will reach up that side. Make their way here. Oh, you know what? We probably put the hole in, right? That's right. We put the conveyor floor hole in. And then it works from there. Right. Okay. But it doesn't work the other way around, right? I can't, like... Oh, maybe I need to be reversed. Hold on. Probably need to be reversed. No, that's correct. You won't come down? Excuse me. Please come down. Okay. Come down? Like, I understand. Okay, I understand I don't have the stuff for it. Okay, I get it. But... right? Am I gonna be in Discord after the stream? I don't know yet. May not be able to today. Okay, so I can go up from here. So I can go like, oh, boop, boop. Yeah, we'll pull off. Okay. Oh, heck yeah. That's so clean. Super clean. Oh, man. Super clean. I love it. I love it. All right. All right, hear me out. That looks good. Floor holes, the way to go. All the holes. Especially the ones in the floor. Actually, these are 2 holes. 2 holes. Right, because this is screws. Yeah. Yeah. This a hole here. Actually, I don't know how this is supposed to work. I could have this be the output right here, and this be the output right here. Does not line up. Oop. Fortunately, I don't have enough. Wish you could make guidelines for things like this. Be nice. Okay, so this one's not gonna be as nice looking. But I can always like do a hole here, and that's centered. Do a hole here. Right, and then let's see. Conveyor. That. Like that. And then we just, you know, do that, maybe? Or actually, hold on. Why is it blocked? Rip. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's keep the floor holes. All right, let's keep that one there. We'll put I didn't even see if the other ones can connect. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why can't this zigzag in a nice, orderly fashion? Wait. This almost connects up perfectly to that output. Dang. Do I want to know the trick? Oh my god. You have a trick? Okay. What we got? What we got? Astral, hit me up. I'm always down. What's the trick? Try connecting the belt to the first lift. Doesn't like it. You know, I could just place the floor holes exactly where they need to go, which would be right here and one right here. Rip. Chat, you're a floor hole. Sorry, it's not me. It's not you. Not perfect. Gonna get the job done. Something about this game, when something's just a hair off, makes you just want to scream. Okay, so that's technically the things in. Why is this not producing anything? Hold on. Rip? What's going on? Why are you guys not producing? Copper ingots. What the frick? Did I build this for copper or did I build it for iron? I don't know. Yeah, but I have one for iron. Wait, hold on. I swear this is supposed to be 120 iron, 240. Yeah, because my wire recipe, I'm using an alternative. I have them all selected to the wrong recipe. I hope I did that correctly and I didn't actually do it differently. Did I mean to do copper wire? Now I don't know. I don't remember. Do I have one of these like underclocked or something, or does this actually math out perfectly? Right, because it ends up being, what, 240? It needs 9 constructors. I feel like this is not. Hold on. It's sad when you build this out, you don't even remember. I gotta go to the Satisfactory thing. Loading the alls. There. And we do wire. Recipes. Iron wire. And I doubled it, right? I should have doubled. So it needs, let's see, 5, 6, 12 constructors would be for the iron. I have 8 constructors. This is not right. I did some, this blueprint may not be, this may be for something different. What's the recipe for, what did I set that blueprint up for? 240 wire, 120 iron. Doesn't make sense. Okay, it's 120. Okay. So yeah, this is completely wrong, actually. Okay. Interesting. So wait a minute. Wait. This can be here? Wow. I'm a dork. Yes. That is what I'm seeing. Wait. Oh. What did I do? Okay. So I didn't change the blueprint name. It was, I think we took it from another process. And so what I did was I didn't rename it to copper, 120 copper in. Instead I left it iron. So I assumed that I was using my alternative iron recipe, but I was not. So that changed things. So instead, this is supposed to go over here for copper. Okay, and then iron, I'll just use this main machine here. Okay, let's do this. Interesting. All right, here we go. And these screws need 120 in. Okay, that screws back up and running correctly. Yeah, it was just me when I said my blueprints, I just didn't think about it correctly. It's probably easy to do. Because unfortunately, you can't test your blueprints when you make them. You're just like, okay, build it, hope everything goes correctly when I do this kind of thing. So I have 240 production over here that we can use for other things. We may use it for another assembly line elsewhere for other stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Now to get copper in here, that's going to be a problem. Okay, so that blueprint for the copper wire needs to go up here. Like this. But I can't place this in. You can't nudge upwards, which I feel like is kind of lame. Glad they added the whole blueprint. Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? Hey, that's that blueprint. And then we have copper sheets from 240 copper. Okay. We don't have 240 copper. We could have 240 copper. This could be 240 copper. I'm going to actually convert that to 240 copper. Don't know if we'll ever need that, but... Wait, no. This is 120 sheets to copper. Oh, this is all 120. That's 120, 120. Okay, everything's 120. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. Copper sheets. Change it to blueprint mode. Okay. Why are you not snapping? Oh, I don't have the resources. All right, blueprint wire. What are we missing? Just plates. I think we might have those. We might just have everything copper and everything this set up today. Heck yeah. Within 4 hours, we'll have that all done. Because before that, incorrect blueprint placement was a massive pain. Oh man, the whole, yeah, destruction mode. That's right. Blueprint destruction mode. If that wasn't a thing, I wouldn't use blueprints as much. Blueprints would be a very limited thing for me. That is a huge killer. Yeah, that would have killed blueprints. But that had to have been one of the first things that they looked at, right? When testing, when that originally came out, they were like, oh man, I placed the wrong blueprint down. They had to have gone, that's going to be a pain point. No, it was one of the later things. That would have been like the first thing I would have complained about as a tester. What was the first thing I even tested? I was like, is there a way to remove the blueprint? Let's hope these blueprints don't collide with each other. They probably will. These are actually some pretty big blueprints that I put together. Man, if I wasn't limited on nudge, this would be so much nicer. It's gonna have to do right there. But I almost guarantee this is gonna definitely interfere with the wire one. Oh my god. Yeah. It won't fit together. Time to move you over here. And you know what? This space is not going to get used by anything else, so... All right, time for the big factory. All right, here we go. Wire. Unfortunately, I'm like limited on nudge. I can't nudge it as far as I really want to. That sucks. Wonder what was the design choice on limiting nudge? The reasoning behind that. Yeah, there is an infinite nudge mod. I know. I don't have any mods installed. Sad as I don't know. Can I maybe like Let's do this, actually. It's like, can't aim there? What the heck? Oh my God. This is how it must be done. This is how it will be done. Like 2 ticks over the line. Technically like that, right? Oh, actually, I just need to connect those. Okay. All right, beautiful. Look at that. Now I know I should have put a power connector in the blueprints to all sides. All the machines when I did this. Still refining the blueprints. Evaporate, welcome in. How's the factory going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Because I think this is now ready to go. I just have to set the thing to copper. And we are ready to turn the power on and probably trip our breaker. Because that's probably what's going to happen. Yeah. Actually kind of concerned about that. This is a lot of machines. Like now, all on the power grid, and I guarantee our power network looks absolutely disgusting. I know it's nasty. This is really gonna put a strain on the power grid. I mean, these each use what? 4 megawatts? Actually, not a lot. That was way more. So wait, our lights are drawing 2 megawatts each? Look at this though. If that ain't pretty, I don't know what is. Beautiful. All right, chat, we gotta add the holes. Gotta add the flood holes. I don't get it. What is it? What? That's an output. Oh. It was because it was on straight mode. Jesus. Oh wait, shoot. I did the wrong thing. Oh no. Hold on. Uh-oh. That was the wrong thing. That was the wrong thing. That was iron. Okay, that was what tier? Tier I don't even know. Let's put a tier 2 on here. Whoops. The outputs are down here. Yeah, the outputs are right here. Outputs are down here. The main output right here. What is this again? This is sheets? Is this just 120 sheets? It's just 120. Okay. Put a hole. Is that gonna work? Has to. Come on. That snapped, right? It's working, right? Doesn't look like it's working. Well. That's unfortunate. Maybe put the hole here. Some point it is just a whatever, like whatever. Sometimes things line up, sometimes they don't. All right, what else we got? So we got that, and then we just need this, right? I think it's because that one did not line up properly when I placed it back, when I placed it down originally. There's 120 wire, there's 120, all this stuff. All right, all of our base material are in. You know what? Pretty happy with that. I am pretty happy with that. Now we just need to figure out like ratios from this point forward. This is like our basic materials. Man. So what do we do when we, I guess we just have to work from, we have these schematics. These are for basic stuff. I still need super basic stuff for building all these machine parts. I think it's at this point that things start to really start to get confusing. Probably just need these belt lines running up here, splitting into things that we need them for right now. Yeah, like the different assemblers. And we'll have to define for certain factories what we're gonna need. What is that spider web? Where? Where? Ain't no spiders in here. It's beautiful. How's it going? Yep, and then we'll kick this one up. This will be 240. It is actually drained right now. Why is it drained? Oh, these probably don't have power, do they? Oh, wait, did I remove? Oh, I never hooked power back up. Oh, shoot. I don't think I need to worry about it, though. Nothing was super important that was running on there. Except for a SAM node, but that's probably full. Okay. That should have jumped that back up. All right, let's check our power. I'm kind of scared. Jesus, glad this is more optimized than the belts and create. Could you imagine the belts and create like that? All right, we're up there. We're definitely pushing it on the max consumption that would be consumed if all machines were active on the grid. We would definitely trip our breaker, but we're not using most of our machines technically, so we're okay. We're okay. This is fine. And we're also not like generating technically the full belt line here of 120 because we are still using it in our other factory. We're kind of splitting it there. But that's fine too. Woo! All right. So those are the major things done. And then once we get plates up, we'll be golden, I think. I think we'll be golden. All right. I think that's going to be it for Satisfactory today.